use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. The pitch on the ground out to short, and the Boston Red Sox are moving on. They're on their way to the ALCS.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations, boys. Get ready for the ALCS.
So the Boston Red Sox are on their way to the League Championship Series, Singy.
And they did it in the most dominant way possible. And they're heading into the next round full of confidence, showing they're a force to be reckoned with here in October.
But you've got to feel for a team that's been all year battling for a spot in the postseason, only to see it come to an end in a first-round sweep.
Yeah, things happen at high speed at this stage of the year, Boog. I mean, a series can get away from you in a hurry, and that was really the case for them in this one.
Okay, I got it. Guess if you would have told me earlier, I would have caught it. But real Georgia John never come with a profit. Guess that's what you get when you took the southern product. Like diver on his feet, big homie in the trees. Go and tell the preacher man, cause God made a beat. Run on money with my cleats. It's that Georgia summer heat. It's that been there, done that. All they gotta see, I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller, I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller, I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller, I'm a big like what you doing? Girl with the been yelling when we been booing. I ain't seen them in some days. They acting like we've been zooming. Had to put my cash away. They hate it when I consume my boy. It's so bad, we was fighting all night. Real man, we gon' make that son cry. Talking about my dad, got my feelings all tight. Boy, you never had real niggas too off-white. Put it on, baby, I put it on, praying we bluffing. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Y'all hear what I'm thinking? We fussing. Hey, where I live, I fake to the veil, be nothing. Could get real, you give me a still who love me. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big baller. How they address me with my name, they tryna test me. I'm that pretty flacco pressing this ID, cause no one gets me. Yeah, I ain't even bothered, I ain't even wanna speak about it. Talking to myself, I ain't even good about it. Y'all ain't really care about it, I ain't even worried about it. Y'all will see me poppin', then we'll see y'all really talk about it. Y'all just see me like a moving target. Party faces, moving cities, man, and Billy's got me underwater, warrants for that. They knew he making moves, slip inside and couldn't catch up. If y'all really wanted to, I'll sit back. Even when we making moves, ain't nobody beat me up like the man I'm trying to prove. Big player, big player, big player,
Lord, your voice, around your clothes, there's more to see. Why be afraid when you have a chance to be happy? So at high time, Jesus, we won't pledge allegiance. The White House is speechless, emotion and treason. Oh, and on your heart, kiss it away. Do you want to chest full of toys. Always a broke or missing piece. Dead or alive, Lord of the flies and birds and bees. With time, Jesus and dancing, with feeling, with whisper and secrets, emotion and treason. Oh, pain on your heart, throw it away. Hey, do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. Hey, where you can be chased by demons. I'll take you to the wasteland. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. 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 Take you to the wasteland.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. I got a question, as serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, EE, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that could aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you. And you'll all be DJ if anything he play sound familiar. I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss. Who broke, you can get for this. I ain't no joke. The microphone like a grudge. Be a whole of record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectificator. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing and And I get furious quick and I take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone, cause the heat is on. You see smoke and the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke, no joke.
Private after parties, red carpets, real Barbies. Fish scale taunt me. They reel you in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV, your breath. If it ain't about USD, save your breath. Grew up on EBT, VHS. Say plans if you want, but we gon' make a mess. We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. No, we ain't leaving. Till 6 in the morning.
Well, one-run game. Here's Mike Trout. There's a strike. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One out. A key out to start the seventh.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. This guy has turned into a beast. Ball one, no strikes.
me cheese. Tough look, that's your loss. I buy no matter what it costs. No matter where I be, I lost. There's no such thing as too much sauce. I got ends in the south, I got money in the safe. I don't bother with crumbs when it's bread on my plate. I don't share, I got bells of bass in the trunk of the coupe. 215s, I need room. When it knocks, I need boom. Burn it down, smell the fume. What you mean she ain't choose? Been a since the womb. Oh Lord, I'm trying to break the mold and catch a meal ticket and make these non-believers have to deal with it. Never tripping on these lanes, we don't see the same. I leave them all behind when I'm in the lane. Super fly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold wings of wings, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it bang, dawg. Super fly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold wings of wings, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it bang, dawg.
Push me into spaces to fade. I can't relax in this body I'm in. I'm looking for personal improvement, but your mind is wicked, that's how you use it. You push me into place I resist. I'm not a child, I'm not a kid. I'm not ignorant to the flow. I'm a straight shot, but now you know this. I'm changing the shapes. I'm a work in progress. I'm changing the shapes, but you never notice. Push me into spaces to fit. I'm changing shapes and I'm feeling thin. You lie to me thinking I'm clueless, but you mind yourself for your amusement. You push me into spaces to fit. If I stand the ground, call me. I'm not a pacifist, and you know this. And my rage is my emotional protest. I'm changing the shapes. I'm a work in progress. I'm changing the shapes, but you never notice. I'm changing the shapes. I'm a work in progress. For the land of the free and the home of the
All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Boston Red Sox. Hi, folks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Game one is over. One down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
High fly ball out to center field. Hernandez has it sized up. Snags it for the second out.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
The 0-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Angels go quietly there. They trail here 1-0. Rafael Devers up to hit.
For the Red Sox, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ohtani back to work. Line drive caught.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Turner climbs in on that right side. 1 for 2. Rip towards third. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 13,
Adam Duvall at the plate.
Duvall.
What a stop. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Well, 1-run game. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Fair to say he wasn't his typical self of the division series. Chris, I talked to the staff, and they are confident that he's going to deliver big here in the LCS.
Yeah, you see these guys around him, and they know he's a stud, and they know it's just a matter of one swing that he breaks out.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chris Martin.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Ground ball up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now at the plate, Jared Walsh.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Gio Urshela steps in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Ward over at first with 1 away. Struck him out looking.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Max Stassi comes up to hit. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jaime Barria.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Bangs off the wall. Ward throws to second, and he's out trying for 2.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Navigating this Boston lineup, it's not easy. And this guy at the plate, one of the best power-hitting shortstops of the game. And it's caught for the out.
Now back, first baseman, Bobby Dalbec.
Here's Bobby Dalbec. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that one ripped to left. Ward settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Red Sox go down quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Kenley Jansen into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. And that's too high. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss. And it is 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing. He went. And now 2-2. Got him swinging.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Trout in the box now. No balls and a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Way out front for strike two. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the Boston Red Sox are not slowing down. They pick up the win here in Game 1.
Now these guys are undefeated so far in the postseason, Boog, and when a team has this much momentum behind them, they can ride it all the way to the World Series. So it's easy to start thinking about these guys as a team of destiny right now.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, and a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect, the home side taking care of business in Game 1, but this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6?
Back in Boston, now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Called strike right there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. Over to Dahlbeck. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
So digging in, Jared Walsh. Out towards right center field. Laureano makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Gio Urshela to the plate. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Angels held. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Line to kick the pitch.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out to get to jog around the bases.
Calls it in, and there's one away.
Number 5.
Here's Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. Ward ranging back into the monster seats and gone. Kike Hernandez takes him deep, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Wong hung up in a rundown now. The relay throw. They get the tag on him, and that's the 2nd out. Masataka Yoshida now at the plate. That pitch in for a strike. Strike 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Trapp puts it away, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up here for the Angels. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, John Schreiber.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll him out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first two hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. This to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. The tying run at the plate. Going to count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game. So the Boston Red Sox are now in the driver's seat with a 2-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, it'll be hard for them to not start thinking about the World Series, and maybe that's premature, but up 2-0 in a 7-game series, they got plenty of reasons to be confident.
Yeah, and for a team that's in a 2-0 hole, they've really got their work cut out for them as we head to a new venue for the next few games.
On your head, clacking, grab my check out the mail room, then back in, Papa, Daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it, and a paintbrush, I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon, I'm glowed up, same time stealing, same swag chilling. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Hey, I'm glowed up. You see me? For the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. Coming to you live from Southern California, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. That one lifted to left. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
First and second, one out. Adam Duvall up next for the Red Sox. rocketed out towards right center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in.
He was all over that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now it's Devers at the plate. And Devers hits that one. Renfroe makes the play. Both runners tagging. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the pitch. Slapped foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Justin Turner takes him deep, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Trevor Story. Into left center for a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Griffin Canning. 2 outs, runner at first. Laureano comes up to hit.
Number 37.
And there's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Line to left. Ward makes the grab, and that is that. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Red Sox 4 and the Angels nothing. Back here at the ballpark, here's some real power at the plate. Logan O'Hoppe. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Lifted in the air right center field. Duvall under it. Squeezes it. That's out number 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Rendon at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. On to the 7th now in game 3. The Red Sox 4 and the Angels nothing. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. And he deals. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Kike Hernandez takes him deep. His 2nd home run of the series, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
And the batter now, Connor Wong, 1 for 2. Out towards left center. Trout makes the grab, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Canning, a former Gold Glove winner, he features up, and he occasionally uses a curve. In the air, left field. Ward makes the grab, 2 down. Adam Duvall at the plate, 1 for 3. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Boston with another on the solo blast. And the lead is now 5-0. James Paxton gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Trout, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And a foul ball. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Wow, sure work to send it packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. In there, and it's 0-1. There's the strike. Got him swinging. Snuck the fastball by him.
No, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Paxton deals. Swings through that one. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. With the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to first on the run. And that is that. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Angels 0. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Rafael Devers. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt. He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here's Turner now. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second safely. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. And it's off the batter's eye. Trevor Story bops one out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
On the mound now, Jaime Barria. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Still only one out here in the inning. There's a swing and a drive. And out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So one out, nobody on. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle.
So man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Line drive. Ward calls it in, and there's two away. And the batter now, Connor Wong. That's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. Last half of the 8th coming. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Mata.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Brandon Drury to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Mata, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That's the inning. Back in Anaheim, we go to the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. That's hard hit on the line. Dives. What a play.
You just can't take your eyes off of Mike Trout, whether he's at the plate or in the outfield. This guy's something special. May go down as the best we've ever seen. Incredible diving catch right there.
And that's going to get into the corner. The throw into second. The tag out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
New arm out of the bullpen, Andrew Wantz.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Well, caught a run down there, and he's tagged out to end the inning. The Red Sox pick up a run. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. New pitcher on here, Kenley Jansen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That to right, Duvall under it. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup, David Fletcher digs in now. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Rendon stands in now and watches strike 1. Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the Boston Red Sox are now just 1 win away from the World Series.
Yeah, this thing has sweep written all over it. These guys are playing their best baseball of the season at the best possible time. Looking dominant here in the League Championship Series.
And for a team facing a sweep, chances to turn the series around are quickly running out. They're really playing against all odds now.
Liberation, oh so cavalier. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Ooh, don't keep your love on me. No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
crossroads and start feeling mixed signals like Morse code. My soul start to grow colder than the North Pole. I try to focus on the whole of where the torch goes. In the tradition of these legendary sports pros, as far as I can see, I've made it to the threshold. Lord knows I waited for this a lifetime, and I'm an icon when I let my light shine. Shine bright as an example of a champion, taking the advantage, never copping out or canceling. Burn like a chariot, learn how to carry it. Maverick, always above and beyond average. Fuel to the flame that I train with and travel with. Something in my eyes say I'm so close to having the prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise.
There's something in your heart, and it's in your eyes. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn.
One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire, let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath, I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush, it's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with. To move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate. I hate losing, I refuse to make the same mistakes.
The fire, the fire. There's something in your heart, and it's in your eyes. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. The fire inside of you. The fire inside of you. The fire inside of you.
Could you come tonight instead of going under? Could you come tonight? Would you think it'd be a last December? Could it be the way she comes ahead? It must have been the day you lost a kid. What if I was the answer to your prayer? Yeah, you need a little candor, need a little candor. What if we last till it's done like you promised me? Who let the boys fill their own tray? Dinner is served, can't you see we're not opposites? Are you still up thinking of me? I take all the blame. Is it hard to understand when it's all the same? I played all the games and lost almost everything. Now I talk to myself and it's quite surprising. Roll with me, let's roll. Could
surprising. Roll with me. Let's roll with me. Talk to myself and it's quite surprising.
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. And Singy, there's been a lot to talk about already in this series as we head into Game 4.
Well, the number one thing to discuss is just how lopsided this series has been. You know, you get to this point of the season, Boog, and you expect both teams to be on pretty even ground, but it's not played out that way at all. And when a team takes care of business with such dominance and gets out to a 3-0 lead, I just can't see this series lasting much longer.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. But hey, coming back to win the series has been done before. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now batting, Mike Trout. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Rendon, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 0-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ohtani stands in here, tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. There's a strike.
Well, coming off of a blowout loss in the previous game, this lineup can't try to do too much. They've just got to stay within themselves, take each pitch, each at bat, one by.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Angels leave one, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back. So now Turner in on that right side. Ohtani back to work. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here's Trevor Story now. Line drive to short and caught.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Here's Alex Verdugo. That one ripped right center field. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now 3-0. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's Hunter Renfroe. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Really aggressive at the plate in that at-bat, Singy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not an at-bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him.
Digging in, Taylor Ward. And first offering is fouled off.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And here it comes. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation. And sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. On the ground to third. Devers throws on to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, a tremendous stop there, but it looked like he had a little trouble getting off the throw as quickly as he would have liked. Had to get something on it to beat the runner.
And next for the Angels, Jared Walsh. This is off the inside. Ball 1. Up the middle. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Throws to first. Walsh retired. Angels retired 1-2-3. And the Angels are gone in order. They trail it here 3-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Quijada.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ward drifts towards it. And there's one down. Adam Duvall at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, base hit. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. 2 on with 1 out at the plate. Rafael Devers. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the forced play is now in order. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away.
With the bases juiced, he refused to get ball happy. He stayed within himself, drove the ball to center field. That'll get across a run.
Pitching change here, Carlos Estevez. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. 1 run across, 2 runs across now. Turner around third. Fletcher with a relay home, safe at the plate, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Everything came together for him. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third. Now it's the shortstop, Enrique Hernandez.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Navigating this Boston lineup, it's not easy. And this guy at the plate, one of the best power-hitting shortstops in the game. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. Ward ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Bayo. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Fly ball down the line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. Bayo, 6'1" righty, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Falling behind 2-1. No outs. Runner on second.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's Anthony Rendon. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Urshela stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Angels strand 1. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Matt Moore on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. And a pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make...
Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. Throw, save. Here's Reese McGuire. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Dahlbeck around third. He scores, and it's an 8-run lead. Round second, digging for third. McGuire trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And that one wrapped foul. And now the lefty in the air out towards left center. Trap pulls it in on the run. And stepping in for Boston, Adam Duvall. He's already homered here in this one. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is out of here. Adam Duvall blasts one out. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 9-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
So 2 away with nobody on. Devers now. And Devers hits that one. Reaching for it and brings it in. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Joely Rodriguez. Here's Trout.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That's in there. That is strike 2. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Swings through that one. 0-1. Steps off and looks to first. Ohtani at first, 1 gone. The 0-2. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
But in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpires saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
Here's the 0-1. In the air, left field. And the Boston Red Sox are going back to the World Series.
Congratulations to the American League champions. These guys have worked hard all season long, and their hard work has paid off. Now, off to the World Series. These guys can't wait to get it started.
For my partner, Chris Singleton, and our entire outstanding crew, thank you for watching the American League Championship Series on MLB The Show. So the Boston Red Sox get it done in the most emphatic way possible. They sweep their way into the World Series.
Yeah, after a performance like this, they've got their eyes on the title, Boog. I mean, they look unstoppable and just full of so much confidence.
And this was no ordinary opponent. This was a team that a lot of people thought could win the title.
Yeah, and that tells you just how impressive this sweep is. A dominant showing for a team on an absolute mission.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's Mookie Betts.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Over to Dahlbeck, and Betts is set down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That's off the mark. Ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time. The first, third out. One hit, one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. And we still have no score. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Connor Wong.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
Urias back to work. That smash towards center. And out number one on the grab.
The lefty, number 7.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida. Ripped to first, caught.
The right fielder, number 18, Adam Duvall.
Adam Duvall at the plate. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Hits the fence. He's in there, and the winning run is 90 feet away with 2 out.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Fly ball down the right field line. This one's got a chance. Home run. Rafael Devers rounds the bases, and they lead it. It's 2-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, the batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's Justin Turner. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. It bangs off the wall. Taylor to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Here's Ramon Laureano. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 4. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to the 7th here in game 1. The Reds. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And now it's going to be Trace Thompson. The pitch. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. And that's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Now back.
Chris Taylor now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Righty delivers. Got it by him for the K.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Muncy in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. That's in for a strike. There's the strike up high. That's strike 2. Kicks and deals. That one 95 to finish him off. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Red Sox 4, and we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Yency Almonte. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. The pitch. Hit hard, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's off the wall. The throw's offline. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up at RBI. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
And here is Masataka Yoshida. Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 7-0. And that's a double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Daniel Hudson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Right-handed reliever. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Yoshida coming home. He'll score. It's 8-0. fires the second too late, and he's got a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Muncy sends it to first. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
Justin Turner now. And a bunt towards third. Scoops it up barehanded. Got him! Nice play.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Here's Trevor Story. A bunt, and it's popped up. And makes the grab. And that is that. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Chris Martin.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
On the ground. Slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now it's Gavin Lux. 1 for 3. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Martin, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Martin makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Mookie to hit. That one fouled off. And it's fouled away. Freeman at second with 2 down. He goes down looking. So the Dodgers leave 1. Still 8-0. Back here in Boston, and now Ramon Laureano. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now first baseman, Bobby.
Next to hit, Bobby Dahlbeck. Ripped on a line. And it's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and That's pretty much a double every time.
And here is Enrique Hernandez. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now, Connor Wong. And that one hammered back there. And that one hops the wall. One run across. Hernandez around third. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Next to hit, Adam Duvall. Out to short. They take the force out, inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. All set to start the 9th in this one. The batter now will be Will Smith. And no throw. He's into first easily. Trace Thompson will hit next. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And there's the strike. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? And you think now he wears number 74 because that is his house number in Curacao. Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Taylor stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And now it's even up.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Muncy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the Boston Red Sox take game 1 as they get their World Series off to a great start.
Yeah, from their performance today, it'd be easy to see him keep this thing going. And this is just a determined team, Boog. I like what I saw from them.
And across the diamond, it's time to regroup. Being down 1-0 isn't the end of the world, but game 2 takes on a lot of extra meaning for them.
Change had much to say, but man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town. I said, boys are back in town, boys are back in town. I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business.
So first and second with 2 outs. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air, right field. Duvall drifts towards it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida. On a line, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Yoshida caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Adam Duvall at the plate. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games against the Yankees before he turned 21. The only other player to do that, Babe Ruth. Laced down the line, base hit right field. Duvall around second, headed for third.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. And a foul ball. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Line to left. That's a base hit. Run scores. Lux relay to second, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage.
New pitcher on now, Yency Almonte.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Laureano comes up to hit. Base hit, and a run comes in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 5-0. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Bangs off the wall. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Kike Hernandez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. Kike Hernandez takes him deep. And they add on. It's 8-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Noah Syndergaard. He's into the game with the bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. And that one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. But it'll come at a cost as 6 cross the plate. 3 of them on this 3-run homer. It's back here at Fenway. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Houck back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, these guys were shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them be able to get on the scoreboard.
The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, coming off of a blowout loss in the previous game, this lineup can't try to do too much. They've just got to stay within themselves, take each pitch, each at bat, one by one, and try to push runs across as often as possible.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Next pitch is popped up. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Vargas. Bounced up the middle. Throw to first is in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers down in order. And they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Back in Boston, bottom of the 7th. And now Masataka Yoshida. The wind of the pitch. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now it's the right fielder, Adam Duvall. Syndergaard, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a four-seamer, and occasionally. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. Adam Duvall hits one out, and they add a pair. It's 10-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's got a double. Here's Turner now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Lux throws to first in time. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Number 10, second baseman,
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one drilled left field. It bangs off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and the lead continues to grow. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Brusdar Graterol.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Here's Ramon Laureano. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Story on his way home. He will score. It's 12-0. And in its second with an RBI double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball.
Now this is through for a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
I think the base runner thought he had a better jump on that than the third base coach, clearly, as he tried to score from second. Third base coach was trying to hold him up, had both arms up, but he ran through the stop sign, and that's a costly base running mistake.
And next for the Red Sox, Enrique Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. Down the left field line, base hit. Lead runner around second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nick Pivetta.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Pivetta goes 6 feet 5 inches, 30 years old now, and he was born in Canada. Left-hand batter waits. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Freeman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
The 0-2. And downstairs. 1-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Betts in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a pitch. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Dodgers go down quietly. Hasn't been their day. It's 12-0. Back here in Boston, on to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Gratterol back to work. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
And now Masataka Yoshida, and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And stepping in for Boston, Adam Duvall. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Adam Duvall blasts one out, and they boost their lead. It's 15-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Daniel Hudson. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And here is Devers. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 16-0, and their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for these guys, clearly it's the long ball. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Turner climbs in on that right side. That one is absolutely belted into the monster seats and gone. Justin Turner takes him deep, and they add a run. It's 17-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Here's Trevor Story now. And the right-hander deals. And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul. Righty to the plate. Puts a bunt down. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And he'll be safe at first. They turn things over to the southpaw, Caleb Ferguson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same.
And Laureano is retired. And now Bobby Dahlbeck. And fouled off. Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. Now the tag at third, and they got him. And now the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, John Schreiber.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings through that one. 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
0-2.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down. So last chance for the Dodgers. Chris Taylor now. There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. To the right side, Story. Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox take this one in a blowout. So the Boston Red Sox have taken charge of this World Series. They're up 2-0 heading into Game 3.
And maybe a change of venue will shake things up a little bit, but for now, they look like they're ready to start etching their name on the Commissioner's Trophy. Still a lot of series left, though.
And on the other side, a lot of work to do to get back into this. They need to bounce back next time out. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Trevor Story. This one high in the air to left center. Thompson takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Alex Verdugo.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Betts quickly gets it back in. Lead runner hangs on at second as a potential tying run moves into scoring position.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Yency Almonte.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
Line drive, could be extra bases. One runs in. Runner around third. He pulls into second, and this one is tied. A run scores on the play. Safe. So two in scoring position with one out. Here's Reese McGuire. And a base hit on a line. One runs in. In there. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Caleb Ferguson takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
On the ground, could be 2. Rojas for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Dodgers 3. So remaining in the game defensively, Christian Arroyo. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. And now it's Max Muncy, 1 for 2. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Sale ready. Singy strikeouts are king these days, and entering the 2023 season, Chris Sale holds the big league record. He is the leader, most strikeouts per 9 innings. Puts it away for the out.
The lefty, number 3.
Chris Taylor now. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Ryan Mata.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And here is J.D. Martinez. In there for strike 1.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Daniel Hudson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The pitch. Line drive. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's Devers at the plate. And Devers hits that one. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So now Turner in on that right side. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Justin Turner takes him deep, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-3.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Rustar Grotterol.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Here's Trevor Story, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of...
Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He can't get there. It's a base hit. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So, man aboard, Alex Verdugo up next for the Red Sox. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So they're at the corners now. Enrique Hernandez up next for the Red Sox. Now a screamer into the outfield. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Here's Christian Arroyo. In the air to left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that will end the inning. Sox get 3 on the homer. It's now 8-3. This is the World Series on the... Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Bayo.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. To the batter now, Miguel Vargas. First pitch swinging.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Here's the 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Foul ball there. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. On to the 9th now in game 3. Red Sox 8 and the Dodgers 3. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
The pitch. Now fly ball to right center. And that one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Line drive, base hit.
Got a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Adam Duvall at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And it hits the fence. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Devers, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Vesia, a 6'1 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Here comes the 0-1. Liner snagged at first. Justin Turner now. He's already homered in this game. Here's a rocket out to left. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 10-3. Not in time, it's a double. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of a...
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's now 11-3.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. That's the third out. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Hard of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Red Sox 11. James Paxton into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Freeman leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Mookie now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Story for 1. On to first, double play.
Now batting, catcher.
So it's their last chance. this one. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox slug their way to a win in this one. So the Boston Red Sox certainly look like they're on their way to the World Championship.
Yeah, hard to imagine this working out any other way. It doesn't seem like these guys are going to slow down until they've got this title locked up. They're on an absolute mission.
And it would take an historic comeback to have this series result any differently at this point.
My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of views. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no...
Live from Dodger Stadium, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. So up next, James Outman. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Vargas up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that's in there at the knees.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch is outside. Out to short. And it gets by him. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play back to our left.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Muncy, the lead runner at second. Vargas at first. One gone.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Over to Kike. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's the second baseman, Trevor Story. And he deals. Lifted in the air, out to left. Taylor makes the grab, one away.
The batter.
Laureano comes up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Comebacker to the mound. To first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The first baseman,
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. That one ripped left field. And that ball is out of here. Bobby Dahlbeck blasts one out. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Kike Hernandez. Bunting, and he pops it up. Urias brings it in. That is the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Taijuan Walker.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And a foul ball. Freeman at third with nobody out. Check swing. Did he go? No.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Now into the ball game on defense, Reese McGuire. He takes over behind the plate.
Now number 3.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And the batter now, Trace Thompson. On the ground to third. Fires over to first, and that will end the inning. New pitcher now, Caleb Ferguson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Reese McGuire. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. So digging in, Masataka Yoshida. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle.
There's one. And they'll just get the one. Adam Duvall at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Here's Rafael Devers, and he pops up the bunt. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Bases loaded with one away. Here's Justin Turner. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Squares and gets it down the left side. He pulls into second as a run scores on the play. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A new arm into the game, the righty, Yency Almonte.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
And a pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
0-1 now. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. They come home with it for the force out, and that'll do it for the inning. Corey Kluber on to pitch out of the pen here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And here it comes. On the ground to first. Dahlbeck takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Max Muncy at the dish. First pitch, and he just misses.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Way inside, gets out of the way. One down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
2 outs, base is empty. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Kluber, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2007. That one to first, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
0-2 as he waves at that one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Bounce to the right. Story gathers and throws to first. Out with room to. New inning getting started. Leading off, Bobby Dahlbeck. Almonte back to work. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Almonte, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Zips it across, and the lead. Enrique Hernandez up next for the Red Sox. Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
And here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. Reached on an infield single his first time. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Almonte makes the play, and the inning is over. So they turn to their closer, Kenley Jansen.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Lux now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Yeah, and one thing about Kinley, that cutter, just devastating, and it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
And down on strikes, and that's the first out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that. And takes low for ball one. Next pitch is popped up. And Freeman is retired. And there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Betts stands in with two away as he takes a ball. And that's it. They've won the World Series.
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these guys. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when these guys return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Got the window
this tune I wrote for you, hey yo DJ. Play me the song to set the mood. She want the truth, it's not the hot behind the face.
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive. Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Damn. She's so flirtatious. How Keep does it feel to be you? Feel like the feeling of a silk press. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about my. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so. Then she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. In the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it on. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so aligned and it's so. Telling himself can't get a vibe. I wait me too.
You ever lost it all and had to get it all back? It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat, all mad. My mommy took my chain and where I'm pawned at. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a bag. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some be a cat. Scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. But when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Cause everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book and direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury D. I'll be on the block, go shop, pop a cherry beat. I was reminiscing, sipping. More than some memories, the energies will never leave. BG, SG, he put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Said they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge oats and shredded wheat. Now it's out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You're living life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get the then get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question. They either cropping or plotting, they either... It's not a problem, I come through in the Batman looking Gotham. It's all happening, they either... I'll get used for stashing. You got a job, then that's a gaff to put the cash in. I lost racks, I never look back. We all play our part, even hood rats. Sitting in the for weeks, they run maps and hold stacks. Unplug, she'll line you up so I can get you pushed back. But every day is peak. Where we at, you better do something, move something, lick a move, do something. Everybody's active. Play your part, no slacking. Everybody's playing their position. That's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the system. Ain't no way of living. Sick of kittens, sick of seeing cats. It's a catch. We in the never love the roles, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love to like Kodak. She got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson. You living life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get them and get to pressing. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question.
Raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Take them follow rules. I just break them and call.
Yeah, call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fat home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Take to make them move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the apps. You're right. Make sure that I right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold on tight. Baby, I break the die. It's alright, I don't die. I just wanna make your mind for the night, for my life. Live like twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray, then you stay, then we fight, then I love, we conceive, baby.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop. If I post my I have the world like ooh ah. This right here that new pop. Take to make them move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call mine.
All I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your I make the world go ooh ah ooh
If you're looking for baseball's best top-to-bottom division, look no further than the American League East. The Yankees kept Aaron Judge in the Bronx and added another arm to their rotation in Carlos Rodon. Now they just need to stay healthy, fend off challengers within their own division, and take the next step towards a 28th World Series ring. The Blue Jays gave New York all they could handle down the stretch, but a disappointing wild card exit has this team thirsty for more in 2023. Down in Tampa Bay, the Rays will do what the Rays do. Take a talented roster and make life unbearable for teams that appear better on paper. A 31-win, year-over-year improvement made the Orioles the feel-good story of 2022. With a little more success this season, the next chapter of that story could see Baltimore returning to the postseason for the first time since 2016. Even Boston, which has finished 5th in 2 of the last 3 years, has reason to believe if the breaks bounce their way, they could find themselves in contention for a wild card spot.
John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now at the plate, Blake Sabol.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Roberto Perez standing in. He's 0 for 1. And the slider catches the zone.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
The other way, and that one gets down, fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Here comes a pitch.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. One out and a runner at second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Pulls that one foul. And the 0-2. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
And that's a strikeout looking. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Jose Trevino. The Y to kick the pitch. Right side, Estrada. Gets it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the dirt. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Back in the Bronx, and now it's Wilmer Flores. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one missed. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Peterson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
You know, part of the key to making that back foot slider so effective as a strikeout pitch is being in an advantage count as a pitcher. You really put that hitter at the plate on the defense when you get ahead 0-2. So a tight slider that bores in on you looks like something you have to go after.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Righty delivers. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His first homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. That one the other way, and that should be extra bases.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Roll to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Michael King gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him! And 1 out now.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. That one's in there, 0-1. Good eye in that spot. Ground ball left side. Rolls across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Swing and a slow roller. Fires over to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Giants down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tyler Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Yastrzemski makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The catcher, number 39.
Here's Jose Trevino. Rogers goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Kicks and fires. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. A solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Out to short, and there's a base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out. Anthony Volpe with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Checks over to first, back safely. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, these guys are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 guys now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out.
Out towards right center field. Dives, and he can't hang on. Wade with a relay throw, not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen
calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And the infield fly is called.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 1 for 3. And there's the strike.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Two outs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI. Back here in New York, we go to the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Roberto Perez back now, and on the mound, the closer, Clay Holmes. A chance at his first save of the year. Holmes, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. So here's Wade now. And a big swing and a miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is down low. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and they're down to their last out. And here is Michael Conforto. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Cliche, if it's not making dollars, baby, it's not making sense. How you picky with your art when you can't even pay your rent? Shit for years and years and years, but seems you haven't made a dent. All that demon shit you chasing showed his face, then came and went. Feels like I'm out here scuba diving with an anchor, while my people fighting demons and the cancers. Tryna fix it, singing ballads, singing anthems. I want some pieces with the last name answer. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, how he do that? Can't be sitting gentle in the storm, you gotta move that. I've been busy breaking down the walls, I'm getting through that. Girl, this ain't my final curtain call, I bet you knew that. How the you figure that? I can't be laying on my back. I hear them knocking on my door, but love ain't living here no more. Holding life, I gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along, but like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Perhaps you'll laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe join them, cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. 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 Like they dance in a curly-Q dance. A pulse isn't ringing, a campfire chants of ritual drumming, although at first glance you thought you could run, but you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they can't bring someone along. They hang on emotions, they bottle inside. They peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now. I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I tear you down for the count. I'm not slipping, you won't bring me down. Not gonna get on your level, I'm gonna go for the crown. Watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. I got my eyes on the throne. So watch me now, watch me now, watch me now, watch me now. Watch me now, watch me now.
Back here at the ballpark, welcome if you just joined us, John Shambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Go ahead run on base. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. That's out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom. Here is Gleyber Torres. DeSclafani back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Yastrzemski makes a nice running catch.
Up next is the Yankees, the third baseman, Josh.
Here's Josh Donaldson. And a base hit up the middle.
Well, that was an important at-bat this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. He's already homered in this game. Pitch hitter coming on, Oswaldo Cabrera. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. That's a strike, and that's strike 1. One down, winning run on at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Hit weakly on the ground. Estrada got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Jose Trevino. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Out to short, Crawford. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains 2-2. Staying in the game on defense. So the lineup flips over, and digging in for San Francisco, Lamont Wade Jr. Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Wandy Peralta.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure. And I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. The run scores from third. It's 3-2.
A couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. First offering misses the mark. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020. With a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually tried for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. And a swing and a miss, and there's one away. Here's Jack Peterson. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Base hit. The throw to third, and he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. New pitcher for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
That's in for a strike at 95. Strike one. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Here's a 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Conforto on third. Peterson over at first with one away. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, there's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One. Back here in extras, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Kyle Higashioka. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. And a pitch. And ball one. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-0. And he pumps it a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
In the air out to center. Yastrzemski under it. He's got it, and there's one down.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Try to put the ball in the air.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now only one out remaining.
The center field, number 99,
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that's ripped for a base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. The run comes in from second, and they trail by one. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He's under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Let me talk my talk. Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill. They ain't got no skill. They ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back at shack for a pack of thing wasn't no F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs. witnesses. My name must be Abraham Lincoln. I'm innocent. Life is too short, you should be getting it. Wanna get in this gut? If you knew better, you would. Gotta go hard in the paint. Got a night ride when they call it a day. All work, no play. Crank up the ball in the chain. Drop off on all of you lanes. Y'all all in my way. Hey, they've been afflicted by this. Off top, on top of the injured list. Sit them in intensive. Out like mama say, raising all of the stakes. To win it, I've been. I need Holland days.
Today, some fellas I leave and call her, but feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop, I don't see the reason. My missus went like a team, together we getting mischievous. The bottom is way lonelier than the top of the ain't seen it. Stop that. Stop it, please. You more concerned what others earn, that says a lot to me. I turned $1 million down 1,000,000 times, that's not a lot to me.
Back here in Baltimore, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Softly hit to third. Over to Frazier. Relay to first. Double play. It's Aaron Hicks now. Swing and a pop-up. Urias makes the catch, inning over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stir.
Back now at Oriole Park, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. There's the strike.
You know, these Orioles definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs. I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Rizzo brings it in with a nice running grab.
Up next is the right fielder,
Anthony Santander at the plate. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Got it by him for the K.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Down the third baseman, Ramon Urias. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he went, says Larry Bullard. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Stanton tracks it down for the out. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. And we're still knotted at 0. Ready to begin the 8th. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. He's under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that's in there for strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In plenty of time to first and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one hops against the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Santander gets it back in quickly. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Man at second here with 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And here's a slow roller. Favre fires to first on the run, and that is that. So one hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And bottom of the 8th, and into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And the pitch. That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a
critical point in this one.
Now into the game, Oswaldo Cabrera. He'll be out in left field. Also entering the game, Aaron Judge. He'll be patrolling center field. Digging in, Kyle Stowers. And it's fouled away. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
At the belt and fires. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Rizzo. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Terrin Vavra.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike 2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Oh, 2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
McKenna in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1 for 2. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The pitch. Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. Runner from third comes across on the board first. It's 1-0.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Matt Crook gets the ball now. Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Well, 1-run game. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Wells back to work. Hard liner. Mullins hauls it in for the out. 1 away.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Swing and a ball popped up, and he's got it. Ball game, and the Orioles get a shutout on the mound.
Well, listen, man, world done made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil trying to call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else. That's it. It's flesh, just a bit. Let me talk, man. Let's say my head got big. Yeah. Well, listen, man, world done made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta.
On to the third inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Here's Jose Trevino.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's a high chopper. Toss to Naylor, and one away in the top of the third.
The batter, the shortstop, Anthony.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now here is Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1 so far. Cabrera stands at third with one gone in the inning. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Sends it to first. And the first run of the game comes across. Back here in Cleveland. Now the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. The wind of the pitch. Well struck right field. That one's deep. And it hits the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Waste no time there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. Quantrill back to work. Right back to him on the mound. He's in there.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So the batting order turns over. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Next pitch is popped up. And the infield fly rule called.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Line drive, pulls it down, and there are 2 away. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on top 1-0. Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Ground ball nailer. And he handles it himself for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually
Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The pitch. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Oh, 0-2 now. And a base hit knocks in a run.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
First and second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Trevino. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. Naylor steps on the bag. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians nothing. Josh Bell at the plate now. Garrett Cole, Chris, a guy who was the first overall pick out of UCLA in 2011, and he's turned into one of the best starters in baseball.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how things came full circle for him. Drafted by the Yankees out of high school.
Well, he settles under it in left.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board, pulling for him to finish the no-hitter, but most importantly, get the W for the team.
Singy, you talk about a highlight reel in one game. Oswaldo Cabrera just put on a show at the plate in this one.
Yeah, you can say that again, Boog. I mean, this is exactly what they were looking for out of this guy. And if this is a sign of things to come, it's going to be a real boost for this ball club. And I guarantee his teammates in that clubhouse absolutely fired up right now because of his performance in this one.
I'm a bad boy. Bad boy. Baby, I am living in that place life. I'm a bad boy. And them know what the thing go. We are not playing no be tinko. No be say me I no gonna tinko. Cause I be your dog I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I reading, but it's bad. I'm linking, and them pretty and them bougie, and them
What is the cost I paid off? Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah.
Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri meta. I ain't even in that place life. I'm a bad boy.
I'm a bad boy, you know if you jack my steez. You know if you know what's inside my jeans. Mario lady, you never see something. He already know who go fi kill this beat. It's a bad boy.
Yeah, but party goes on. All I'm back, oh, back on. Oh, I'm back on. So, oh, back on. Oh, back again.
Back now in the Bronx with Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Here's Gleyber Torres. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Line drive, base hit. Around third. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. There's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Jimmy Herget preparing to come on if needed. Correa warming up as well. On the ground to third, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. How about that double play? Now it's Franchi Cordero. Line drive, that's a base hit. In from third is the tying run. A big 2-out hit and the game is tied.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 9-7. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to third. Sends it across to first. Inning over. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Clay Holmes.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And he deals. And there's a ball. Holmes, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer. And the righty deals.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Left-hand batter waits. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Rendon now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next one misses, and 1-1. One down, base is empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. That takes care of Rendon. 2 down. Angels down to their final out. Brandon Drury, the next to hit for the Angels. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Next pitch is downstairs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Kakalaka and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. Well, ill to the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario? True blue, Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores, that's mother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of she-shore. Shape, crush, great eights, the play tapes. Make drakes for the weights of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just
Back in the Bronx with Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. The Yankees are holding their own so far this season, but Singy, that might be below expectations for this group.
Yeah, they had some heavy expectations coming into the year, and so far they've been around the 500 mark. Not exactly lighting the league on fire.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2.
It's still early, though, so they've got plenty of time to kick it into high gear and justify those expectations. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hammered on the line, base hit. In to score from third. It's 2-1.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
No outs, runner at first. At the plate, Danny Jansen. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. And that is in for a strike. And that is strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Chapman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The punch out there. Chapman is gone. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Manoah back to work. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. Anthony Rizzo blasts one out. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and ties up the ball game. Impressive.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Zach Pop will take over here, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. In the air to left down the line, and it drops foul into the corner.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Gone! Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. 3rd home run of the season, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And he grabs it in foul ground. Now the 0-1. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Puts a bunt down. Fires over to Guerrero. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Gleyber Torres up to hit. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And he lays one down the left side. On to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Donaldson. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that's going to kick into the corner.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Swing and a base hit. Donaldson around second, heading for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Here's Jose Trevino, 1 for 3. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one's gone. An absolute blast to left. And they add to the lead. It's 6-2. Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Anthony Bass. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees, and that bunted towards third. Chapman. That's the third out, inning over. And now it's Dalton Varsho. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 97.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player, but as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over, and I got to say, you do get some goosebumps. Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And the 0-2. This one popped up right side. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, Kevin.
1 out left for the Blue Jays. And now the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Swings through that one. 0-1. Just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Nice job to pick up the win in this one. That has them moving in the right direction.
Well, yeah, Boog. I mean, you'll pretty much always feel good about the games you win, and this could help them jump up a little bit, build some momentum.
Back at Target Field, and we welcome you in. Already 2 away here in the 7th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera, 1 for 2.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
This one in the air, center field. He's under it. And that'll do it. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Twins 6. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gordon, 1 for 3. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga. This is his 3rd time out this year. Got him looking. 1 down. Michael A. Taylor, the next Twin up to hit. Fought off foul.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
And a pitch. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Singing some Jonathan Loaisiga nuggets. He hails from Nicaragua. It's not a place that's produced a lot of big leaguers. Marvin Bernard, Dennis Martinez among the few. And here it comes. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Jorge Lopez.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that puts the tying run on base.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swung on, belted. Back there. It's gone over the left field wall. Into the second deck it goes, and that gives them a lead. It's 7-6.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. Judge rips that one. Larnach going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
On the mound now, Emilio Pagan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. So the bases are loaded here, one man gone. And up next for New York, Josh Donaldson. Left field, Gallo in position. Drops into the glove, 2 away now. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they're up by 3.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
On the mound now for the Twins, Griffin Jacks. He's been so good against lefties. Ground ball right side. Gordon with the toss to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Twins 6. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. The Twins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. That one fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Righty to the plate. Got him swinging. So up next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Christian Vasquez. Swings and misses. 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Nothing doing here for the Twins. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Jose Trevino. The pitch. Jax measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. But now they hold him to a single. Doesn't have plus speed, so I guess they didn't want to try and stretch it there.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air. Out towards left center. Stretches out and hauls it in. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge. That one ripped, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. And in scoring position with 2 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo.
Coming off and out.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. So 2 down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there, base hit. Throw into third. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play. In there safely.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
2 outs, bases loaded. Here is Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Hard ground ball, base knock. In comes the run from third. It's 11-6.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes.
A new pitcher in the game, Giovanni Moran. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Base hit and a run in to score. Not in time. He's safe. It's 12-6.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Now fly ball to right center. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He pulls into second as they score a pair on the play.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and you'll feel real good about that one.
Here's Jose Trevino, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over, and just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But they score 7 times to blow this thing open. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. Yankees out in front, 16-6. Back in Minnesota, and here is Kyle Farmer.
The shortstop,
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th, Michael King.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. Here's Trevor Larnach. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Bounce to the right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. This is Willie Castro. And fouled off. The 0-1. And now 1 strike away.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Got him. And that is the ball game.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out the driver's seat to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Mansell. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town. Look, getting frisked and stripped down, Facts. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years with that, like I feel brothers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel roses on my tail, on my tails. 30 years with that, like I feel roses on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel roses on my tail. Look, hey, we in the breeze, Lone Star boy like Vietnamese. Like a young Mike Tyson, you a Roy Jones Jr. weak in the knees. Put some bass in your voice when you speaking to me. I ain't tripping, let somebody give me reason to be. You ain't tough like you talking, I'm very certain. You a tweet, you a scary person with the inside schoolboy there in person. Ringside, Larry Merchant, you a Howard Cosell. Walking folktale, halfway, look wholesale. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail, on my tails. 30 years with that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners, 30 years with that, like I feel rollers